And we are back, we are here, we are ready to do this thing. Hopefully with a little bit of a smoother frame rate now that I have tossed the love seat and the hot cocoa aside. But hello there, hello, happy 6 a.m., day after Christmas. I throw my clothes on in the dark. That's kind of maybe not the happiest song to start off with, but hello there, hello everyone. Happy day after Christmas, happy Friday, wherever you are, whoever you are, whenever you are. It is I, the Professor of Pugilism, the Archduke of Old School, the Lord of the Soup, the Man of the Hour, the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, Poncho Smith here. Welcome in, welcome back. And as promised, we're gonna jump into a little bit of this here, Mario Galaxy game again. Made a little progress last time. As I indicated earlier, this is a game I am quite familiar with. How many lives do I have anyway? Okay. Oh, okay. So they do set you back. You don't keep lives in between sessions, I guess. Because we had like 26 last time around. Ooh, okay, we are still a little bit choppy, but that's fine. Okay, a male toad, have a letter. She's in a very, very far away place. Okay, so this is to kind of make up for the fact that you don't keep lives between playthroughs. Lives between sessions. So they'll throw you a little gimme, they'll give you a little freebie. They'll throw that at you to keep you occupied. Yeah, for whatever reason, hold on. I'm making noise, and I have VTube Studio set up for, this is the mouth opening, the mouth making movements. Is it picking up? Do I have to get in a little closer? Do I have to get in a little... Okay. That's so strange. Because the way I have it set up now, my eyes are supposed to react to A, my mouth movements, and B, the sound of my voice, but it's not doing... The voice thing seems to be a little more finicky than I would like. And if I'm not mistaken, there was supposed to be a library we could go to. No, wait, this is the kitchen. Enemy base in the region. Okay, so we're already loaded up with stars right about now. Okay, we back up. Alright. You know what, we're gonna muck around a little bit. We're gonna play around a bit. Bubble Breeze Galaxy. We'll try the one-shot Galaxy first, just to get reacquainted, just to loosen up a little bit, just to do all of that. And actually, okay, it's picking up my blinks a little better. Picking that up because I'm usually wearing glasses in my normal normal abode for the Poison Swamp. But now I actually have a desk where I'm essentially at eye level length with the laptop cam. Alright, oh, they crash landed. This is terrible, this is horrible. Whatever shall they do? Whatever shall we do? Sounds like this is a problem I've got to get you, leave it up to Martio. Let him do that. Before you ride any bubbles, let yours truly fill board. Bend your ear. Okay. Oh, there was billboard and there's a fill board. Okay. Alright. I wonder how this would, Okay. Okay, not terrible. But again, I think the issue here is going to be correcting your position. a little hard to be super precise here, I think. Let's just take our time. Let's just take our time blowing. Nice and easy, nice, and we don't want to touch that. Don't want to touch you. That's 3 down. Okay, so that's going to stand. Okay, that doesn't appear to be moving. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, that's 4. Cool, 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 cool. And just get across real quick. Okay, now we gotta make it back somehow. I haven't totally mastered, like, the super subtle movements. Okay, coins. And you're gonna push us all the way back. Alright. Now where did they stop us off at again? Like, was it around here? Okay, that's how we pop. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Like, where did they put it? And we gotta do this all over again. Already off to a grand start. Wait, how do I get... Okay. Okay, it tends to flip position at some weird times. Wait, wait, wait. Come on, come on. Oh, I want it on this side. That's 4. Further up. Okay, okay. At least the contact. Oh, back there. Alright. Okay, blast away. Oh, this is still continuing. This is still going on. Okay, okay, just position myself that away. And like I said, you know, this is... I'm approaching this as casually as possible. Casually as possible, I guess. You know, once we get the stars, once we get enough to, do whatever final Bowser fight there is, I think I might call it for that, because I don't want to spend the remainder of December playing through Galaxy 1, or a few other things I'd like to do. But we will try to get what we can. Okay, ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been... Alright. Alright. Okay, what's your deal? Oh, See, it would have been grand. Alright, alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hello, Galicia the Glaceon. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Just let me know if I'm saying anything wrong or mispronunciating anything. And how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are slowly but surely working our way through this through this rather delicate operation of yeah, this galaxy. So right now I am playing on a controller. Playing on one of my my 8-bit do. Normally I skip this. Well, I did this back in the day. So I figure why not? Not that hard. Ooh, oh, okay, I can squeeze through there. Alright. Alright, the star was right there. Okay. I just played till I found the star. That's it, really. Yeah, I picked this up again last night. Because years and years and years ago, I actually got this for Christmas, or got this game for somebody else for Christmas, so I could play it on Christmas Day. You know, so I do have a bit of history with this, with Galaxy 1. Okay, actually, you know what? Well, let's go ahead and find the library now. Let's go ahead and do that. I can just find the entrance. There we go. Mama's library is in here. But again, this is one of the games I associate with Christmas, so that's why I played it last night. And we're gonna do a little more of it tonight. You know, and I played it on the Wii. Let's see, Chapter 1, The Celestial Duo. Because it's the Rosalina part, you gotta read the story. So hopefully I'm positioned well enough that I don't cover up any text. Okay. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. "What's your name? Are you lost?" the girl asked the star child. "I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet," said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. "Pinky promise." Okay. "Don't worry. I'll wait with you," the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but she saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. That's a long wait time to stick to something. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, "If we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon." But then she had an idea. "Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves?" Okay, so they fixed the ship. The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky. And this is how the search for the Celestial Mother began. Oh, they're just gonna kick me right to Chapter 2. Alright. Days passed with no sight of the comet or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. "If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed some more jam," said the little girl, above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net. What do you need a butterfly net in space for? Stuffed bunny, emotional support bunny, bread, milk, jam, an apricot-flavored tea, but "I forgot to bring water." At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. "As long as I have star bits, I'll be fine," said Luma. "Want some?" The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but join in. Alright, maybe just a nibble. Well, I mean, this is stardust. You know, they have hydrogen and oxygen. In certain amounts in space. We are made up of the same particles that the stars are. Alright, I stand mistaken. The butterfly net did come in handy. Leaning far out of the ship, the pair began to collect star bits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. The star bits tasted like honey. I'm not the biggest fan of honey, admittedly. Okay, so that's 2 chapters in. That should do it for today. Come back another time with LeVar Burton and Reading Rainbow. Alright, now we can do a little more. Now we can do just a little bit more. Actually, I'm wondering if the, because there was a prankster comet out there. A prankster comet or two. Oh, I think I got to this guy already. Alright, shoot back around. And I think that comet should be active. Okay, found it. Not the one I was thinking of, but let's go ahead and knock this out. Da 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 da. Dino Piranha speedrun. Okay, now we gotta haul ass, man. We gotta haul ass. Okay, 4 minutes to go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't waste time with him. I'm hurrying, man. I'm hurrying. Do the double dodge or do the double twirl. The double mid-air pirouette. How about that? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, the damn thing's gotta be. I see 4. See our 4th one. Cinco, number 5. Where are you? Where are you, matey? Where are you? Alright, that takes us up there. And away we go! Again. And I think we should just go ahead. Take care of you. Okay, do the shaky shake. Okay, ignore, disregard. Oh, come on. At least I think this is the way we go. Alright, any day. Any day now, game. Don't get caught up on the tree, please. Wait, I talked to you already. Why do I have to talk to you again? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. Last one. Where are you on this peanut-shaped, oh, I see you. I see you now. Oh, come on. I was nowhere near to getting run over. Okay, if I just loop this way. There we go. Okay, okay, good. We have a coin in the way. Or a coin en route to all of that. Let's make it to you. Really? Swear I had enough space to manage that. Okay, coin obtained. Make some room. Go around. Really? No, I meant to... Controls, please cooperate with me. Okay, and we twirl again. Okay, back up topside. I twirled. It didn't register. Come on. See, it did it that time. Alright, where are they puking me out now? Alright, there we go. Alright, this makes enough sense. Let's get this over with. 1:45. Alright, angry piranha baby. Near miss. Okay, that's 2. Three. Doink him again. The Year of Space Princess. Absolutely. And that should do it. That should do it for us. Okay. Alright, you're right. I think I'm adequately de-rusted enough to do some of the sillier things in this game. And the timer doesn't stop until we grab the star. Alright, alright. Yeah. I'm going back to some of these older ones. I'm actually playing this on the Switch right now. I've got the Switch version going. This ain't Galaxy 2. Just be patient. Just be patient. I'm aware of Galaxy 2. I'll get to that eventually. Just, you know, just not right now. Because again, I'm pretty sure this was the one. I'm just trying to keep it thematically consistent with games I played around Christmas time. The games of Christmas past, I suppose. And I don't think Galaxy 2 was quite a Christmas purchase. Maybe the following January it might have been, but you know, I'm just working my way through some things. Yeah. And for the timer. Oh, does the so you don't have to, as long as you finish the goal, if like, oh, you're talking about Galaxy 2, Prankster Comets. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's pop that open. Okay, Beach Bowl Galaxy, okay. So I think this next set of galaxies stops into, okay. Like I said, it's been a little while since I played the Galaxy games. Or specifically Galaxy 2. I haven't touched that one in years. Now, I did go back to this one when they put it out for 3D All-Stars. But this is my first time seriously streaming it. Okay. Alright, can you give me a mission? The students are distracted by the sparklies. Okay. Star chunks, sparklies. Okay. Okay, we can just hold one of the buttons. Okay, and we can do the ground pound button to, get a little speed. Can I still do the twirl underneath? Okay, we got a sparkly there. Was in one of the boxes. Yeah, so this section, this is like a Mario 64, Mario Sunshine-esque sort of big playground area. You know, the thing I like about the Galaxy games in particular, I felt that they sort of struck the best balance between giving you a big open world, like they did in Mario 64, but then throwing in those, I guess those sort of like obstacle course sort of missions. You know, that was more common in, like... That was more common in I guess, 2D Mario. Okay. Okay, ground pound again. So we've got our third sparkly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, of course. Of course they hid one in a clam. They hid one in one of the clams. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Okay, that's number 4. Just need one more to find. And judging by the tone of the big penguin's voice. Alright, there we go. Ain't that a handsome fella? We got friggin' El Guapo down there. I think El Guapo was the name of a, I think, like, there was an episode of, I don't know how familiar you are with the 90s show Pete and Pete. It was on Nickelodeon. But I think El Guapo was the one of, like, this mystical fish that... I don't know, one of the boomer parents really wanted to do. And there's the old school underwater theme. And where are they putting my free man? Where are they putting my one-up? Oh, it's just suspended in the air. Okay. I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. Okay, timed bridge section. Let's go. Just climb up. Alright, let's see. Alright, that worked out a little better. Okay, now we run across. Alright, nifty, nifty. Turned out just the way I wanted it to. And now we do our wall jumps. Spin one. Spin twice. We do not have any shards of glass stuck in our body. Even after running smack dab it. I don't know, maybe the texture of those glass structures are more like sugar glass. The kind of easily breakable stuff that they use in, like, movies. Like when somebody breaks a glass bottle over somebody's head or somebody jumped through a window. They just make stuff that, you know, you could sneeze on a sugar glass window and it would break away. Okay, so we got a hungry boy out there. I mean, like I said, I'm sort of on my vacation from my job. So I'm just taking things easy. I'm not going to be super duper competitive. I don't really have, like, any real goal for this game right now other than, you know, do the last Bowser fight. And I don't think anyone's going to be really clamoring super hard for me to do the, I don't know, Luigi's Purple Coin Challenge or whatever. Because, like I said, there were a few other things I'd like to get to. Drip Drop Galaxy. I'm not sure I remember which one this was. Okay. Giant eel outbreak. Oh, wait, is this... Okay, they got eels. Oh, wait, there... See, I'm getting this mixed up with another one. There's another underwater thing. I like how they just sort of make me take the long way out around. Okay, what's your deal, old man? Ever since those big eels showed up, we haven't caught any fish. Alright. I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. Okay, we got the other shell. I know I can use... Alright. I figured I could use the shell as a weapon. Wait, why do the eels have torpedoes helping them? I'll grab that next one. I want to line up just right. Outstanding. Outstanding. I had better luck throwing the shells at things when I didn't have water to contend with. Okay, just wait for the camera to catch up. Alright, let's try to pinpoint one of you guys. Really? Really? I guess that's why they put the red shell here. The homing shell. It still has its homing qualities, even though this isn't a Mario Kart game. Okay, that's two of them. Alright, there's gotta be probably a few more of them boys here. Just a couple more, just a few more folks. Alright, so we've got two so far. Wait till I get... Excuse me, why did you do that, game? Clean shot and you borked it completely. Okay, and now I actually see them make contact. But that is a nice little callback to Mario 64, I guess. See, I figured it'd be one of the chests that would open when we completed the mission. But I guess you need to smack him with a shell. Well, anyway, it's just like probably just one-ups and coins anyway. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Okay. Oh, we're adding another chapter. Okay. Guess we'll read that. La 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 la. Mario, man-child, mystified by literature. I guess this takes us to Chapter 3, then. Chapter 3, The Comet. A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise-blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet!" Probably a normal thing for the Luma. The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look! Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of star bits encased in the ice. "Pretty good, huh? Finding star bits is my specialty," said Luma, beaming. "There's ice here, but it's so warm. I bet there's water here, too." The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother. Okay. Alright, back to our star-finding mission. Back to the main objective of the game. Okay. Okay, so now we can make the camera turn to our whims. Guess we'll do the rest of the penguin water stuff. La 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 la. Alright, back to the beach bowl. And I do have a little bit of a... drink with me. Specifically, I believe it's a Martinelli brand, sparkling apple and cranberry juice. I think somebody probably wanted me to have that for, I guess the New Year's toast. Since I am not really much of a drinker myself. So, you know. Forever hate those rolling ball levels. How you doing, Kuma Halo? I think that's the way I say it, right? Kuma Halo? Yeah, we actually did the, we did the rolling ball mission yesterday. Collect shells in the ocean. Bring me the gold shell, it's an automatic A for you. Okay. So that was... Okay, Kuma, that works. Outstanding. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good day after Christmas / Boxing Day for you UK residents. We're just doing a little Super Mario Galaxy. Playing this on the Switch. First time I've actually sat down to play this particular version of the game. But I do have a bit of a history with it. You know, because it is one of those games I associate with Christmas. In fact, my first impressions of the game, and I've probably said this on previous streams before, I liken it to tripping on acid on Christmas Day, and it was just fortuitous that okay, they want me to look for the shell. Is this the shell in question? So Galaxy 1, it ended up... It was on Wii, and then you could download it on Wii U. Then they put the first Galaxy game out for 3D All-Stars several years ago. So the gold medal in this instance is... And we did that one fairly quickly. One of the other penguins in the water was carrying it. And I just did a spin as he approached, and I swiped it from him. Okay, that is star number 28. Yeah. Well, one thing I've had to get used to for this version was... You know, originally you would play this with like a nunchuck in one hand and the Wiimote in the other in the Wii version. You can get away with doing this on a controller. I am playing this with one of my third-party controllers right now. And I am moving the star cursor around because this controller has a gyroscope feature, so you can play it that way. And to be perfectly honest, it's not as awkward. Yeah, it's not as awkward as I thought it would be. But if you're like, let's say you're off screen, for example, that little cursor goes away. Or if it's like idle for too long. You will have to press, like, R2 or something to get that back on screen. So you do have to be cognizant of where things are. I got around to figuring out maybe the real Mr. Gay was the friends we made along the way. How you doing, Beepner? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How can I reset it? It could be tricky, admittedly. Okay, undersea cavern. Oh, this. Yeah, learning how to deal with, like, sensor bars and motion bars, particularly with the Wii. Honestly, after a point, it was, like, more art than science. And there were some, you know, little complications that you just kind of had to learn to get used to. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Okay, so he's standing in the way. Break shells with chests. Okay. I can just line up like so. That's some Whack the TV from the CRT days, Voodoo. Yeah. Now I did try to see how a while ago did try to see how OBS would work with my Wii U, because I still have my Wii U. Okay, that's how you do it. More playing Galaxy 2 on Switch than Wii, because you could actually get the star bits. Like I said, you know, I actually did try to do this. I did practice a little bit with the Joy-Cons, just to see how that felt. And honestly, this is a lot smoother. It's not going to be one-to-one with the, ow, okay. Oh, dynamic camera. It's not going to be one-to-one if you did this with a, on Wii, but it works well enough. It's fine. It's fine. I'll tell you, the first time I ever heard the word ennui ever used... Are you familiar with the song by Live, Rattlesnake? I think he says it in the second verse. You know, something about laughing gas and ennui. Because that was one of the first two CDs I ever bought with my own money. So when I stream this game, my mic is, because I have a Switch Lite and I don't have a capture card. That's a really old school way of doing it. I mean, I have the benefit of like a capture card and a mic, and a lot of trial and error of trying to get things, if not to sound good, then to at least be, I guess, acceptable. I don't think my setup is anywhere close to perfect, but it's something I can live with. It's something where I'm like, I don't go back, listen to it, and like, oh, why am I doing this? Why do I even bother? You know, it might not work for everyone, but it works for me. It just... Sometimes it just takes a little time to get all the pieces in place. Okay, we'll run across that way. Okay, now is there... something coming over that way? Alright. If it works, it works. I understand. I understand. Alright, is this guy coming in my direction? Actually, this was one of the stages they brought back for Galaxy 2. Pretty sure of it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for like one of the Daredevil comets, one of the prankster comets. The time attack ones, if I am not mistaken. Where everything runs insanely fast. Okay, back around this way. Alright, that wasn't too hard. That wasn't, not shabby, not too shabby at all. Alright, sugar glass, honey glass, bust that up twice. Alright. I had my physical copy of Galaxy 2 when it was relatively new. And I haven't really sat down to play it until... I haven't really sat down to play it since I sold it, honestly. Oh, Fast Folk, Comet, and Orbit. Oh, what's this all about? I got all... I went for the full 240 in Galaxy 2. I was able to do that. And I got the little message on my Wii from the Mario Galaxy 2 development team. You know, giving me the whole "congratulations, you did it. You are super gamer" or something like that. It should still be on my Wii if I dig back far enough. Okay, so this isn't a race, but it's just everything moves really fast. Or faster. And yeah, this is exactly what they recycled for one of the areas in Galaxy 2. Okay, we can't do a ground pound out of a long jump. All right. Boom. Boom. And we don't have a timer to worry about, so, you know, not too bad, not too bad. I'm not really sweating it right now. And if you pre-ordered Galaxy from GameStop, you'll get a voicemail from... I never pre-ordered anything like that. Okay. Alright, that works. That works. Okay, he's gonna come back around. Yes, I think he will. Oh wait, he just goes. He just goes. Okay, he just rotates. He just goes coast to coast. Back up, back up. Okay, this is the square we want to be on. Oh dear. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ah, fucking hell. I think by the time I had my... I probably did that with my old school Game Boy. Old school Game Boy, yes. I think by the time I had my DS, no one really cared about my bedtime anymore. I'm kind of an old man. Alright. Alright, let's try to focus here. Try to focus. Barely. Barely. You did the best you could. Okay, slide over like so. Okay. And that's the guy who just rotates forever. I think. I had stuff like Super Mario Land 1 and 2. I had, Link's Awakening, Donkey Kong 94, the very first Kirby game, and Pokemon Red, among others. Alright, there we go. There we go. Gonna wait for you to drop. Get up close and personal. Bust the sugar glass yet again. I think I got the old school Game Boy for my birthday. In, 1990, I want to say. Somewhere around that time period. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Let's see. Alright, yeah, okay. Like I said, you gotta hit one of the shoulder... R2. R2 is the button I'm hitting on my controller to activate things. Alright, which one is this? Buoy Base Galaxy. Okay. Mario Land, Kirby, Dreamland, Buoy Base Galaxy. When I said Game Boy, I meant the old school, the old Game Boy, the old brick. I had a GBA, I had the GBA SP, so, you know, backlighting wasn't an issue at that point. I miss clamshell designed consoles, handhelds rather. Like I said, I'm kind of an old guy. Yeah, I had the GBA SP. Again, the one with the clamshell design that you could fold and put in your pocket. Floating Fortress, Buoy Base. Alright. So we've got a bit of a mission to contend with here. Okay. If I could just get you... Alright, I see what needs to be done. Get the air bubble. And there's our entrance. There we go. There we go. Just suck us in. You know, for gamers of a certain age, there was a lot of nonsense that we put up with. There was a lot of jank we put up with. Because, you know, we didn't know any better. We thought it was peak. Oh shit, green star. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, wait, is this... Hold on. Oh, are they going to explain this? Oh, I think I did it the alternate way. I gotcha, I gotcha. And I appreciate your insight. Okay, you rescued a green power star. These stars have a special power. Ask the green Lumas about them. After all, they will transform into green power stars someday. Okay. You know, it's good to be reminded that... You know, the world didn't start in 1985. Let's put it that way. You know, and... Let's say, for example, and this is something I've had to come to terms with in recent years. You know, let's say you're watching someone play a Mario game, like the first Mario, right? The one for the NES. And then you watch someone play it, and they haven't quite figured out how to run. They haven't quite, you know, internalized that there's a run button, right? And that's one of those things that I'm not sure where I learned how to do it or why it sort of became second nature to me. But I guess it's just through sheer rote repetition and just years and years and years of doing this. So, you know, that it does come off as strange sometimes. Played Shantae 1 for hours before I realized there was a run button. I think in the later games, you just run as your default speed. Or a brisk gallop. Chapter 4, The Dream. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked, her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night." A wave of sadness washed over the girl. What about when it rains and I can't see the sun or the moon? Her mother thought for a moment before responding. No one taught this kid about, I guess this child hadn't quite developed, object permanence yet. Did you know that Luigi is Rosalina's real father? But that's just, fuck those guys. That was me with my first Mario game when I was 3. It was my first time playing a game, and it was Mario Bros. Wii, and I ran first into the straight... Again, it's something you pick up over time. Like, I've been doing this so long that even, like, tutorial levels for, like, I guess newer 2D games, newer, sort of action platformers, I can sort of, figure out what's coming next, unless there's some real, some feature that's super exclusive to that game. Took me an hour to figure out how to jump. Well, that happens. Oh, we get to see... Is this new? Did we see this much of the kid's mom? Because I know they added some new bits and bobs to story time. In this game. I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry. Okay, good comeback. Good save, lady, good save. When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have star bits in your eyes," said the Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not star bits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again." At this, Luma began to cry too. "Mama, oh mama, oh mama." When we die, our bodies become the grass, and the antelope eat the grass. Circle of life. All that. The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying," the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. "I'll give you a present if you stop." Okay, so she's bartering with the child already. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, "I'll take care of you." With those words, she felt a small spark in her heart. Alright, that should do it for today. The lions, the tigers, the gazelle, the antelope. What about the hyenas, Father? Nah, fuck those guys. La 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 la. Alright, pull me back up. Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling we did the secret thing. Galaxy 2 around in 2019 or 2020. Got a Wii again. Couldn't leap and didn't know how to do the backflip to the wall and jump off a sling jump to get higher. Yeah, that takes... I think with this, there are plenty of, like, open areas. That's kind of why Mario 64 started you in a big open area. So you could, kind of practice, the jumps and whatnot. See, side slumps, side jumps, like that. That I think, I have pretty well pat down. Alright. I want to focus. Alright, I guess I gotta focus on the tower itself. Okay, that thing. That thing. Alright, alright, alright. We got him mad. We got him mad. He raging. He raging. He about to throw a rager. Okay, but was that the only one I needed to do? Or for some vague reason, I could have sworn there was a little more to it than that. Oh well, I'm not one to complain. When you flip to a wall, then jump. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, let me try it in a moment. Let's see. Like that. Yeah, I think I have that down pretty well. Okay, I guess I gotta look around here. Oh, okay, the big bubble blaster. I think with... What, does the backflip... What gives you more distance? I think with the side jump you get a little more distance than you would with the backflip. Ah, stop that. Okay, this is the actual way to do the stage. The way they intended you to do it normally. Don't want to get to the bubble blaster. Then we go over. I don't know, are you like naturally like left-handed or something? Because I know that can be an issue for some folks. Right-handed. Okay. Okay, the spring buddy. Spring buddy. Alright, doing good so far. Doing good. Oh, okay, we don't want to wall jump off the box. Even if it is Boxing Day. Alright, you, my friend, you could be a problem. I know with... And thank you for the follow, Kumahalo. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I hope you're... I do hope you're getting a little something out of this whole, out of this stream. Thank you kindly. Always appreciate to have, folks drop by. I know for... I think for one of the Zelda games... They had different modes for, like, you know, left versus right-handed. I know they did something like that for one of them. I'm not sure exactly which, though. Oh, why am I jumping forward? Actually, maybe this might be the place to, do the backflip jump. Okay, we gotta collect a few of those guys. Okay. Ignore for now, ignore for now. Okay, I see a blue guy there. Dose. Finished Pokemon Moon on the 3DS when I was younger. Okay. 3DS was only like 10 years ago, right? Or however long it was. Okay, so we're at 3 right now. I got... It wasn't even the actual 3DS. My first introduction to those games was on the, when they came out with the 2DS, the block of toast, the doorstop model. That was the first one I got my hands on, because they lowered the price to like $80, so it finally became affordable to me, so... That's when I took the dive in. And then I just picked up whatever I found cheap on the eShop at that point. 5,000 hours. Oh boy. Alright, let's try this. So we already put that screw into place. Excuse me, oh, come on. Alright, we gotta find one more star piece. One more star puzzle. Alright, let's try this then. I like the little thing they added here. When you're close enough to a platform, but not necessarily... You do the little kip up. The little kick off the wall. Sort of like it kind of works automatically. Oh, it was up there the whole time. Okay. Yeah, pets and video games don't always mix. Oh, okay. I'm moving. Oh, no. Okay, do I want to go up here? Okay, we unscrew. In a perfect, spherical shape of water. Okay. We'll take that. Alright. Rotate, and I'm just, this whole presentation, just how everything is laid out here. Like, I can't believe I spit on my own monitor. That's lovely. Rest in peace to your cat, or rest in peace to your cord. Perhaps both. People name their pets after anything. Elvis, the Beatles, whomever. Beach Bowl Galaxy. I'm guessing there might be a Hungry Luma somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, undersea cavern. See, I can't quite remember what the secret here was. I don't think I need to go back to the, the obstacle course there, because I've already been there twice. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe it's this thing. I mean, cats will do as they please. Alright. Ooh, okay. Bit of a puzzle here. Alright. Ooh, okay. Lots of tasty morsels. Give them all to me. Okay, so I guess that wasn't the secret there. Yeah, I haven't had a pet of my own in a while. Been kind of a long time since I have. See, I want to say... Just remember where I need to be looking. Oh, we can grab that. Alright. Actually, can I make my way back up? Yes, yes we can. Alright. Alright. See, I'm not seeing anything really here. Oh, we got it. Okay, maybe I need to bring a shell up there. We got one nearby. Maybe I can grab that and hopefully bring it to the surface. I'll see where that takes me. And... okay, got an air bubble. See, if you twirl while you're kind of next to it, you can grab it. I think it was just to promote the movie. I think it was just to be in conjunction with it. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. What kind of glitch-ass bullshit is that? I'd snap the disc in half if I had one. For you jank-ass shit pulling a stunt like that. I went out of bounds, apparently. $40 for a remake. I think I went out of bounds. No invisible wall. $40 for a remake and they couldn't fix it. Come on, Nintendo. What is wrong with you, you game devs? You devs in your hack game design? Okay. Alright. That's probably what I needed. They're probably gonna take me to where I need to go. Okay, got a bit of an obstacle course here. Oh wait, we can't kill the duck-faced dudes. They touched up the textures and stuff. I think that's what happened. Hold on, I'm trying to work out... Switch Uno. Switch 1. I do not have a Switch 2. I will probably not be getting a Switch 2 until they come up with, like, an OLED version or something. I'm not in any hurry for a Switch 2. I think going forward, I'm not going to really be in any hurry for any new console. Because right now I have a Switch 2, I have a PS4 Slim, which I only started streaming on recently. For the most part, it was just, my my DVD Blu-ray player. Okay, Ice Mario. Okay. Alright. Oh, I know what we can do here. Nothing but Steam sales from here on out, baby. Steam sales, eShop sales, sales on everything. Alright, how do I want to approach it this time? Okay, let's make a, let's try this. There we go. There we go. Let's see, what do they want me to do here? Right, Shit, where do I go? Okay, I don't take damage in this water. Or it's not the super so cold it kills me water. I am not a sports guy. Almost all the other men in my family are. I am not. I am the anomaly. Okay. Oh, alright. I understand. I understand the, Okay, I know what the play here is. I need you to follow along. Okay, does Duck Boy regen? He does, okay. Okay, not that. Just need you to follow along. Alright, got it. You know, believe it or not, I've never been to, I've never seen an actual, live football game. Let me tell you what really drove me off of sports. I've been to one Major League Baseball game. That was up in the old Shea Stadium in Queens in New York. And the other two times I saw anything related to Major League Baseball, I went to a pair of spring training games, or perhaps I should say more accurately, my folks went to see Major League Baseball spring training down in Port St. Lucie, Florida. In the spring? But Florida in the spring is still hot and miserable. And I did not like being outside. So that did not leave a very good impression. I'll put it that way. Oh, the Bears? Da Bears. Da Bears. Da 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 da. Yeah, but again, I'm not really a sports guy, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I have been to 2 NBA games. I think one time it was in the 5th grade, and it was like a class reward or something. It was to see a regular season game in Orlando. And I'm not even gonna talk to Toad. You're not worth my time, buddy. Not worth my time. Well, I'll put it this way. I will never rag on anybody else's sports team, because I hate all the teams equally. It's gonna be that kind of thing. Unless your team has like a guy with credible allegations of some very bad stuff, then you know, maybe I might make it personal if someone is still supporting, you know, a team that rallies around, you know, like, you know, a demonstrably shitty dude. But, you know, cheer for who you want. Other than that, cheer for who you want. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I believe we get introduced to a new power shortly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Also, I guess Ren Roethlisberger came to mind as well. People, yeah. Ooh, okay, I understand. I think I know what I need to do. It's coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Come on, buddy. A song from the vault. Okay, so let me explain what that is. I'm gonna play a song. Basically, it's me sharing my musical taste with you. I'm gonna put a link in the chat to something that you can listen to. I'm not gonna play it now because no point in playing it now. Due to I'm live right now and I don't want to run afoul of content ID or whatever. But this is something you can listen to on your own time, and I am a big Elvis Costello. Yeah, basically that. This is something I posted to Blue Sky before I went live. And it shouldn't pick up because I should have my monitor desktop audio muted. Okay, good. We're cool. Yeah, I posted this to Blue Sky before I went live. And because it is Boxing Day in the UK, figured I'd give this a go. And it shouldn't do anything messy. Well, one day we'll share some Mike Patton tunes. But yeah, that is off his that's the album with Every Day I Write the Book on it. That was kind of in that weird period at the 80s where he was kind of grazing the pop mainstream, but not really. And that's a song off that album that came to mind, because it is Boxing Day, the 26th. Or maybe it is no longer. Yep, yeah, him and the Attractions. Actually, the band he... Not really. Not really, which is why dudes back in the day started bands. That's fine, check it out at your own time. Okay, now that's how we vanquish the ghosts. Da-da. Yeah, I couldn't really think of too much else to do for, redeems and whatnot. I don't have a lot of, different assets I can use. Or prizes I can give. Yeah, no head pats. I don't need any. Or TT. I tried doing a TTS one, but it just wasn't working out right. Everything came out, muddled and garbled. I am literally a marketable plush. Well, I could be. But then I'd be stepping on Paulie's territory there. And we can't have that. Oh yeah, we're in the haunted area. Literally could be me. Yeah, this is kind of like a chibi / mascot form. I'm the mascot. I'm a little mascot man. Alright. That's 3. Smash these pumpkins. Smashing up like Billy Pumpkin. Autocorrect giveth and autocorrect taketh. Gotta make videos of you taking pratfalls like Cheeton, Japan's crazy mascot. Alright, blast me out like so. I do hope to, do different things with this stream. Want to try out some new ideas. That's still gonna take some time to set up. Hey, look, it's Ouija. How you doing, Ouija? I thought you like being in haunted houses. Alright, back down. Here we go. Okay, we can do the spin dash to kind of get them out of the way. Everybody loves Mario in space. I'm just sort of amazed we got another Mario movie so soon. Or whenever it was the first one came out. Come on, a little closer, a little closer. Oh, are you jorking me? There we go. Okay, gotta hop up. Little hop up there. What's your deal? Written in Booish. I cannot read the Boo language. I do not understand the Boo tongue. Alright, spoopy. Mario is dead! He's a ghost now! Oh, come on. That's Wario is gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the fans of the original Mario movie to become like edgy teenagers. Then they're gonna bring back then they'll bring in Wario and he can do all like the fart jokes and whatnot. You know, they're just waiting for that demographic to grow up a bit. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. The original Mario movie with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo. And what's her... I don't remember the woman's name. Which, I don't know, probably reflects very badly on me. Oh wait, did that ghost, I don't know. Who was the blonde girl in movies at the time? I don't know, blonde women in movies. There's always a blonde woman in every movie. Okay, got lost with the toads. Hand it over, Weege, hand it over. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Oh, you're such a ham, Weege. Such a ham. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome back. Look. I can see your brother from here. Samantha Mathis. I thought you were going to say Johnny Mathis. The second album. This album cover looks a lot like Johnny Mathis for Mathis lovers. This album has his style. Alright. That's a garage to you? Well, I mean, you are in space, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, let's see what the other green boy has to say to us. Thank you for helping me. I'm a guardian of the Trial Galaxies. To restore the doorway, we will need the power of two others like me. Alright. Oh, those are the gimmick stages that'll really make me mad. Alright, what's your deal, Weege? Looking for power stars? Might have missed one in the Good Egg Galaxy. If he finds it, he'll write us a letter. El Huevo Bueno. Galaxy de Huevo Bueno. Now what are we missing? A cosmic comet in orbit. Okay, I see. Well, we can go back and get this one. And you're gonna see the reason why I don't bother playing Garfield Galaxy, yes. I think this is the race against the imposter, the impersonator, the fake man, the phony, the charlatan. And every time I try to do this with a Ouija, it's an absolute mess. Oh, he's more galaxy-ish than ever before. I can see his little star bits. Okay, good. We're doing it. Sliding down. Okay. Okay. Keep it up. There we are. All right, that wasn't much of a struggle at all. James A. Garfield Galaxy. I have a letter from Luigi. Got a star, but I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Help me. Okay, I'll help him. I'll find him. Luigi, call an Uber, you cheap bastard. Yes. Space Uber. They really got that off the ground and running. La 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 la. Alright, let's get some good eggs. Nick Cave and the good eggs. Oh, he's right up top there. This ain't a thing. This ain't a thing. It ain't a chicken wing either. Nick Cage in the bad movies. Okay, so what we do now... we find our orange tube. And get down there. No need to do that. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw, you know, a movie with, like, people in it. Last thing I saw in the theater was Angel's Egg. Had more of a turnout than I thought it would. Like, close to, like, 30 people in the room that night. I mean, there were more people watching Angel Egg than there were, the other one I saw. Clockwork Virgins, the new kite slash mezzo thing. Alright, Weege, hand it over. Came to save me again. Just jump off the friggin' roof, Weege. You're a plumber. It's not gonna hurt you. Okay, gave me a little freebie there. La 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 la. Luigi, get off the roof. You're not a roofer. My head is a cabbage, but don't call me a cabbage head. Or something. Alright. Okay, we have you. Tasty Star Bits. Okay. 400, I think we can manage. I think we can do that. And away we go. Away we go. Alright, what, Sling Pod Galaxy, okay. Oh, wait, is that the sticky spider shit again? Or, sticky, bug thing. Can we even call them bugs? If this is going where I think it's... Okay, it's this. Now that's what I call a sticky situation. Yeah. See, you can interact with the game before you even really get to the level. Alright. How do I want to line you up? Okay, that works. That worked out fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. How did I not contact the other thing? Fix your hit detect. Fix your platform sticky detection game. Fucking hacks. Okay. Two. Okay, we got that. Alright, I'm trying to figure out the best way to adjust that. Alright, there we go. Alright, straight down the middle. Just need to straighten it out. Now. Okay, so we can keep them in place. We can soak up the star bits while holding them right there. Okay, grab a few more. Alright, he's stuck. Stuck again. Do I want to bother with that? I don't see it making any real appreciable difference. Alright. Excuse me! What was that? What the fuck was that? Shit-ass game, cheating me out of my time. Okay. Well, we're back here. How you doing, Raven? Mario navigating an asteroid field no matter what 3PO says. And I hope you're having a very happy day after Christmas Friday. Okay, gotta recalibrate. Oh, we gotta pull back. Oh, really? Really? How did I miss that? The game's being a bitch. Okay. Pull back, but not out. Okay. Fuck. Grab, god damn it. Actually, what? Oh, okay, we can bring him back. Do I want to try? No. Because this is a bit more pressing. I have more pressing matters to attend to. I mean, they set it up to make you think you can make the connection there. Okay. Okay, we made it there. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Center it, center it, center it. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking edged me off. In all the bad ways. Oh, from fucking here, must you? This is like a gauntlet. Trying to use up my Marios. I need all my Marios. Come on. I think this is one instance where the gyro controls might not be the ideal way to do this. Or maybe this section was just shitty bad from the start. Sticky paws, more like sticky nuts taking a diarrhea dump in my ass. There's a race with the I think I know what you're talking about, Polly. Happy Friday. Happy Christmas Friday. 26 Boxing Day. Needs more checkpoints. Needs more checkpoints or the stage is trash. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the race with the boo guy. I think it's the issue is just like the act of like having to, you know, first of all, figure out where you are, then just try to pull back just enough. Yeah, like that. Alright, we're there. We're there now. I'm just trying to straighten it out. Damn, I'm having to back up. I had to move my chair back a little bit. How the fuck did you miss, you piece of fucking shit, diarrhea, garbage, fuck-ass game? Yeah, like, I literally needed to step back to be able to, like, pull that back out. And look, I'm not really going full James Rolfe here. It's just I need to fill dead air. You know how it goes. Okay, pull back. How? That should have connected. Come on. Now we are starting. Now we are getting into diarrhea bullfuck territory. Because that should have connected. They should have given me a few more pixels to do that with. Okay, back up, back up. Can someone give a shout out to Paulé, who is going to dive into more of the devil sometime tomorrow evening. I know you've been looking forward to that one for a hot minute. Oh, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I forget the actual, what the actual prompt is. I forget what the actual prompt is for that, because I do it so infrequently. Who was streaming Uma Musume last time, but we won't hold that against her. Is this like the... Look, I'm not a gacha guy. I don't know what you want me to say. I already get... Okay, episode 2. Episode 2, yeah, that's what's happening tomorrow. Yeah. I'm thinking I might get an early start with doing more of this, but then around by the time you start, I'm thinking I might just do a raid-in for that. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is what I was told. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we made it there. Alright, alright. Okay, we're done with this. We got the star. Star get, shine get. It's going groovy. It's going groovy. Dun 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 dun. Okay, 38. We never have to do that galaxy again, hooray. Oh, wait. Who's going off now? You. Okay, a letter from Princess Peach. In a faraway place. Is this more... more shrooms? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. So thoughtful. So kind, so caring. Where are we at? Like 27 right now? I am covering up the number of lives. Covering up the live counter. It was the only sensible place to put me, I think. Alright. Da la 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 la. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not a gacha guy. And look, I have childhood trauma with horses, so that's part of it too. You know how it goes. Alright, back inside. Back inside. I can get a little closer now. A little closer to my microphone. You don't have childhood trauma. I have childhood trauma with both horses and girls. How about that? I can do both for you. Okay, spooky oh, alright, I know it. Okay, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. I know what this is, I know what this is. Yeah, this, it ain't getting any easier, folks. It ain't getting any easier. Alright, side to side. Let's loosen up those shoulders, those quadrilaterals. No, I'm saving that for something else. I'm saving that for... There might be an instance where I'm not necessarily going... Motherfucker. I might not be in a seated position. It's... I have plans. It's a little ways off. Just a little ways off. I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna keep it under wraps for now. Gonna keep it under wraps. There are still some things that need to happen. There are still some pieces that I need in place to do what I'm waiting for. Wait, was that? Oh, did I find? What did I just do? Oh, okay. I think we walked ass backwards into a secret something or another. I don't think cooking with boxing gloves is a, I don't think, That's health board certified, unfortunately. Okay. I think this is the way to a green star. And it does not appear that there are any lamps or light posts we can kind of shove them into. Okay, keep it down, keep it, stop. Okay, got another key. We'll open you up. Okay, we'll bust you open, get that key going. Okay, continue. Going up. Oh. Alright. Grab that. Get everybody open. You gotta remember, we can do the backflips. What's the last one? Oh, normal star. Okay. So we didn't actually do the race. We chickened out of the race. But I had a perfectly valid reason for doing so, because there was another star to grab. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Yeah, I constantly have to hit R2 to recalibrate. I guess that's one of the drawbacks of the, gyro controller approach here. And it works okay for the most part. Like I said, it's not as awkward as I thought it would be. See, my mic has a spit guard. My screen does not. I'm gonna wipe that down in a little bit. Alright, let's do the actual thing. Let's get back there. Get back there. Oh, okay, they did kind of signpost that. There was glowing. There were glowing bits. Alright, back to the starting line, I suppose. Okay. See, we're usually, like, doing this from, like, an overhead perspective, but now they're, like, coming out in the distance. Want to explore Spooky Planet needs more goth girls. Who in the extended Mario-verse would qualify as, like, a goth girl? I guess Ashley from the WarioWare games? That would be one, I guess. And you had Vivian? Maybe. I don't know, Vivian ain't very mean. I don't think Viv would fit those Wendy... maybe more punk than goth, given who they named her after. And I wouldn't technically call her goth. She's more the, like, the little pampered princess of the Koopa family. Alright. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Susie Koopa and the Buanchies. Yeah, that could work. There's bones and there's meat. Alright. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it. Just, barely by the hairs of our ass. Yeah. Like, my mindset was, I gotta use one of those to just kind of slingshot myself over. Hey, the good news is it's recorded, so if you want a cool moment for a VOD, there you go. Meaning I gotta make thumbnails for this shit too, now that I think about it. Oh, there's always work to be done. Alright, reading rainbow time, everybody. Time for some literary classics. Apparently they put a whole new, Mom's gonna read a storybook. Alright, and there we go. Alright, capacity crowd here. Chapter 5, Home. The name of a Sheryl Crow song, the name of a Depeche Mode song. What else? What else? Yeah, I'll think of it. Stained. Grumpy Uncle Aaron. And it's Public Image Limited. Yeah, two dudes we should have no respect for at this point. Aaron Lewis and Johnny Rotten. The kitchen will go here and the library will go over there, the girl said busily to herself. We'll put the gate here. They're both a bunch of button mud bros. Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. Home is where the heart is, and home is anywhere you hang your head. It turned out that the Starbits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture, unlike any they had ever seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Oh, that's a long hallway. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, "Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us? With a library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate, it was certainly spacious, but still something seemed to be missing." Yeah, Rosalina don't care for your housing crisis, you plebs. If only my father, brother, and mother were here, the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That's why she filled it up with indentured labor. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. And also probably fell asleep while listening to Starship. Listening to We Built This City, that's her melatonin. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Backflip. Up we go. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Alright, beam me up. Where are we going now? I guess there's a boss fight coming up. Should be one here. And... okay, beware of Bouldergeist. Alright, okay, I remember this one. I know how this one's gonna go. Da, 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 da. But yeah. Anybody eat anything interesting? Anything real good? I had a, I guess, quote-unquote, traditional Puerto Rican-style plate of food last night. Had some for leftovers today, too. A bit of roast pork. We call it pernil. You can put a pic of it. We had yellow rice, con gandules, like little pigeon peas, I suppose. Had some fried plantains and had some chicharron. Crispy pork skin. Nothing but a Chinese buffet. Oh, that's good. That you can still find stuff worthwhile at the buffet. Couldn't eat the meat, so you filled up on low. You know, that's the thing that buffet connoisseurs always tell you to avoid. Don't fill up on the carbs. Because that's the cheapest thing they can put out there. And it's, they're intentionally trying to, fill you up. But I guess if you're not a meat eater, then, you know, that makes sense. I haven't been to an actual Chinese buffet in a while. Okay, shake B. Okay. So we actually gotta make it to the fight. Gotta make it to the encounter. Oh, we got Spooky Boy there. Oh, that's the Babam Baboo. Oh yeah, what's your deal? Oh, okay. Alright, that's where he regenerates. That's where he spawns from. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, batter, batter, swing, batter, hey, batter, batter, hey, batter, batter, hey, batter, batter, swing. Alright. Alright, we'll swing you around. Alright, and we have the way through. Oh, I totally sped through that. Bomb, 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 bomb. You know, that's one of the covers, that's one of the Danny Sexbang covers I remember feeling kind of underwhelmed by. You know, Pour Some Sugar on Me. He did it for one of his 80s pastiche cover albums. Or Ninja Sex Party, rather. Alright, like so. Oh, you fucking dick-ass game. I should ram your dick up your own ass. Okay. Back to wherever we are. I don't know, some of those covers work really well, and some of them are just, I don't know why you even bothered. I did like when they did their cover of what was it? What was the motherfucker? What was the Stevie Wonder song? It was off of Songs in the Key of Life. I Wish. I think that's the one. I think he did that one justice. I think the band kept up the energy to that one. I did notice they made one lyrical alteration to that. And they changed the line from a little nappy-headed boy to a little kinky-haired boy or something to that effect. I guess to certain racial connotations regarding the Excuse me. Fuck-ass spider boy. Stop that shit. Come on. So we will pull back. Excuse me, what the fuck? I'm spinning, I'm hitting him, and it's doing nothing. I guess there wouldn't be loading screens on Switch 2. Alright. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, I gotta get on top. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we're good now, we're good. soak him up. Move the gyro around. Okay. Alright, did that in one go. Or that little sequence in one, and we are... back to one of these already. Alright. How did I not grab that? Okay, that's one. Diagonal, I guess. 2 and 3. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay. How about we connect the lines here? See, now I... This is where it starts to get a little awkward. Because I'm having to rotate, move my arms around a little bit. Okay, get back up there. Alright, that connected. Connected there. Okay, I can pull straight from. And swoosh away. Alright. Okay, we are on the bouncy ball bit. Okay. Alright, that didn't take too long. That looked a little strange, but we are at the arena now. I don't need your help. I can manage this on my own. I am a growing boy. Okay. I'm a big boy now. Bouldergeist. Alright. Okay, we'll swoop you around. Connect 1. Connect 2. Okay. Oops, okay. About face. Let's change direction, change trajectory. Okay, now the darker shaded boulders, they're going to contain our little dudes. We have to approach. Connection with the tongue. Connection with, he's a ghost and he has, a uvula, I guess. Is that what it's called? Uvula? I know it's not vulva. That would be a very different kind of, encounter. Okay, who comes out of the gold ones? Ooh, okay. I swung back, took out the other, took out my other ghost weapon, my ghost, Okay, get closer. Okay, so we took out one of his hands. Okay. So, like, how many times in the process do we have to do this? Oh, he just vanished on me. Okay. See, I'm seeing the textures of, like, you can see the galaxy bits behind the stones in his hands. Okay, blew up one hand. Now he only has one hand to do it with. Okay, so we can shimmy all behind there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, damn it. Oh, what did it hit? Did it hit like a nearby rock? Oh, stop it. Okay, we hit him where we needed to hit him. Okay, he does his version of the ground pound. He does his version of the glam slam. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ah. Oh, come on, he's gone. Really? Oh, the dude blew up the other dude. Boo bombs just live in the rocks until he throws them. Yeah, that's what appears to be happening. Okay, I can... Alright. So I have just enough space to kind of shimmy behind. 4, 5, 6. Mosquito in the way. Oh, come on. Alright, that's 2 in the middle. Okay, and I can run behind that. They're stationary objects. They present no threat to me. Okay. Okay, get to your launching. Get to your launching. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that hand's done. Ah, blew it up. Alright, alright. Smack him again, smack him again. Get closer. Hit his tongue thingamahoozy. Yeah, that's often how I feel these days. Alright, and I don't think there's anyone else left. Ba-da-ba-dum, dish. And that takes us up to 41. And I think... See, I'm not seeing any comets. That hasn't landed there yet. But you know, we can take on this galaxy. Some kind of fight, some kind of boss encounter. Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada. Okay. So we can put a little bow on this galaxy for now if we just get this out of the way. Dun dun down. Sinking the airships. What fun, what glorious fun it is to sink the airships. Yeah, get ready for some more Mario 3 music. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. And I got ganked right from the get-go. Actually, they look so they think of themselves as imposing. But how imposing can you be when you make that little squeak noise? Alright. Hit that flagpole. Alright, nifty. Nice. Oh, wait, I don't have to collect anything there. Like Kirby swallowed a Sniffit. That's exactly it. Alright, took his ass down. Okay, where do they want me to go now? Alright, cool. Oh, he mad. He butt mad. Okay, you either give me more life or one-ups. Let's see. Okay, more tasty treats. I can be on board with that. Ooh, okay, big surfboard. Surfboard made of wood, weirdly enough, but... Okay, we'll hop over you, like so. Make a little distance, make a little space there. Okay, where are you coming back? Oh, you snuck behind me, you little shit. How dare you. Rude, impolite. Alright, the spoiled brat's back. Come and get your whoopin'. Isn't that how Poly Dungeon ended? You were cordially invited to receive your whoopin'. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I hit the throw button, game. Come on. How dare you. Respect and acknowledge my inputs. Knocking down your opponent's flag is a part of naval combat. It absolutely is. That's not what I was aiming for, game. I think you know that. Come on, come on. Why? Game, you have a problem with your sense of direction. And I wish you would seek help for that. I hit the twirl. I hit the twirl. The game is not registering my twirl inputs. And I wish it would. Alright. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Okay, and thankfully they're not gonna make me climb up one of the sides to do that. Okay, star get, star obtain. Schmack. And pose, everybody. Strike a pose. Don't just stand there. Let's get to it. Strike a pose. There's nothing to it. Vogue, 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 vogue. Dan, dan, vogue, 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 vogue. Okay. And we go from green star to kind of a shimmery turquoise. Galaxy complete. Okay, the bedroom's open. Alright. Good news, everybody, the bedroom is open for business. Thanks to you and all your friends, all the domes on the lower level are working again. Once the engine room on the upper level is powered, the whole observatory will be working, then the Comet Observatory will fly as a starship once again. And you will be able to fly to your special one in the center of the universe. Oh, she's chipper. Okay. Email. Toad mail. Alright, let me have it, buddy. Let me have it. Letter from Weege. Oh. How do you keep getting stuck, Weege? Seriously. Okay, that looks like it's in the Battle Rock Galaxy. Alright, I'll put that picture in my back pocket. Alright. Okay. I've been going for almost 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a bit of a breather, gonna take a little bit of a break. Just need to get up, stretch, do a few personal things. And we will be right back with more Super Mario Galaxy. In the meantime, I'm gonna let the dancing boys that keep you company BRB. Alright. Okay. Back to you. Also, real quick. There isn't any kind of, like, noticeable echo or anything, is there? Because I am streaming from a room that's kind of configured differently from where I typically do it back at my own place. So I'm not sure if that's really coming through, or maybe my mic filters are doing their job. Something like that. Just curious, just figured I'd ask. Alright, so we can go back to the, Battle Block Galaxy. Because I do believe we had a picture of Weege hiding out somewhere. Come on, buddy, come on. Okay, that's the one. Go back. Go back if you don't mind. What am I pressing here? Okay, it's A I needed there. Okay, so he's gonna be on the underside of something. I don't think it was any of these. Right. Okay, look across. Yeah, we're kind of repeating ourselves here. What was in this box? A coin! Coin. Alright. And over to there. Okay, that's 4. Ah, alright. Should have been a little more diligent here. The diligent escape plan. Alright. Okay, gotta get that back on screen. Okay, so probably after this sequence. Oh, I don't know how to donk him from that vantage point. Alright, we're back up here. To the top. Do the screw thing. Alright. We should be... Yeah, once we get to the end, I think Weege should be in the vicinity. Somewhere in the vicinity. Alright, we hop up. To the side. I think this was either... Because there is a prankster comet associated with this, but I can't remember if it was like a purple coin deal or a no damage one. Oh, some of those cannons are already have been borked for a while. Okay. Just gently glide underneath. Shimmy back up. Alright, swell. Okay, I think I see it. Tell you what, we'll clear out... Clear this out. Let me see. There he is! There's Green Boy. There goes that little coward. Alright, guess I need him a little closer to me before I make that turn, before I make that pivot. You ready? Ready for me? Oh, he... Okay, he didn't even blow up the thing he was close to. How about we try this? Let's make a little path for him first. Let's see where that takes us. That's one. That's two. Let's see, up. A little further up. If we just keep jumping and jumping. I'm working on it! I'm working on it, man. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay, maybe if we try that. No. Okay, he's still getting clipped by the sides. Okay, the camera kind of screwed me there. Okay, can we try to get underneath? No. Two. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. You're free, Weege. You're free. Oh, settle down, man. I do like how they kept the perspective upside down, too. But for the actual star-grabbing sequence. Also, what flavor do you think that star is? Lime or green apple? I'm getting serious Jolly Rancher vibes from that one. Alright, so I think... Midori liqueur flavored. Midori means green. Can't say I've ever had it, though. I have had absinthe once. A friend of mine bought me a bit in Chicago. The trial galaxies are on the very edges of the universe. Okay. Wait, do I still need to find another dude? Alright. Alright, well, you know what? That can wait. That can wait. Wait, is it, Absinthe makes the... I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright. Lily la 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 loo. Do we have another... Okay, it's not quite story time again yet. We're not quite there. Okay, now we gotta make our way to the bedroom. Hold on. 1, 2, over and across. Where was it? Where do I need to be looking? Okay, the bedroom. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Enemy base spotted. Okay. Okay, we back away. Grab that. Okay, we'll pop you open real good. Honey Climb Galaxy. Yeah, we might as well. Oh, maybe this might be a little infuriating. Because the bee mechanics are somewhat suspect. Down, down, down. Super sticky wall. Sticky balls for some sticky walls. Or sticky walls for some sticky balls. Yeah. And again, this is one of the noticeable cosmetic changes for this version of the game. And you gotta learn to land sideways. Weeby, absolutely. Okay. Alright, we got the platform going. Coming together in like a nice little piece of the puzzle. This isn't timed, is it? Okay, that just unlocks more coins. Gives us a chance for coins. Okay, get over there. Collect it all up like so. You know, I could have made it if I had pushed a little further. Alright. Okay. Do that. Do I wanna? Nah. Ain't that important. Ain't that important to me. And shoosh me away. Oh, 2 1-ups? Oh, alright. Vintage music. Mario 3. You hear that you hear this piece as soon as World 1-2. Because I still kind of meddle around with old Mario every now and again. Okay, good. Just wait for you to come back down. Alright. Up and away. Collect all the doodly dads. The fiddly farts. Alright. Oh, these jokers. They could be a problem. Okay, it doesn't look like he goes out that far. Song got ruined by watching a certain streamer. I know the alterations. And I know who likes to sing the song. And then I'm done. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you fucking shit-ass, bitch-ass, dick-ass game. Now I'm really gonna rip your prick off and shove it up your ass. Okay. Wait, that didn't... How far back? Okay. We're with these guys. They didn't set us back that far. And a happy holidays to you, Dr. Dubé. I hope you've, I hope, yous and yours have had a, pleasant one, this holiday season. I'm just revisiting a little bit of Mario Galaxy. A game that I do associate with Christmas. So, you know, it fit a theme. Biding my time till you get to go on vacate. I'm on vacation right now. Going to MagFest. Okay, I gotcha. Let me just wait for... to come back into place, yeah. I've been on vacation for a week right now, just about. I go back to work the first Monday of January. So I'm just taking it easy right now. Okay, this shouldn't be too rough. Come on. Get the start. All right. Dun. I know I'm familiar. Had to work today, but it was a ghost town in the office. Okay, yeah, it's cool to have like the place to yourself sometimes. Well, with you and whatever skeleton crew was happened to be present. Me, I'm just playing a game. that I got for someone else for Christmas, but it was actually for me, since I knew I was the only one who was going to play it. Okay, this one has the famous piece. This one has the song that everybody likes. I mean, I like the Comet remix of this, but let's go. Let's get going. Banooies in the wind. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. This is what everybody came here for. No, that's another game. That's something else. I'm sure somebody's really nostalgic for this. Wait, let me bust that open. And we were having discussions earlier in the stream about not really knowing what to do at certain points for people who haven't really internalized how video games work. Alright, let's see how far I can go without wasting my diddle-daddle. Alright. Or petal, dandelion thing, flower, plant, whatever you call it. I don't know what the names of flowers are. I'm not a professional arsonist. Or botanist, was it? Okay. Oh, you prick. Get the fuck back here. So I can rearrange your facial features. Come on. Bop them, bop them. Okay. Oh, wait, we can finally jump on the piranha plants now and actually hurt them. Okay, where are you taking me? I guess over to here would be my guess. Okay, and I think we bust them all up. Like so. Alright. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Keep on shaking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, please tell me he respawns. Yeah, not so much these days. Okay, got the one-up out of that deal. Alright, other side, maybe. Come on. What was that all about? Oh, okay. This works out. This works out. We can do this. This I can abide by. Alright, back on the underside of this hairy bean. Alright, give you the old donka donka. Whip, swip, swip, swoop along. And away we go. Alright, we gotta capture the Banooies. Capture these, schmucks. Yoing yoing! I'm gonna yoing yoing just so hard. You won't be able to properly yoing yoing for a month. Alright. come out the other side. See, it didn't occur to me the first couple of times I went around there that I could just use the cursor to grab those in the walls. Oh, come on. All right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Everything is going according to Kotaku. Everything according to Kotaku. Maybe I'll... Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We go to the other side, then we surprise them. Alright, got him. Alright, time to make rabbit stew out of it. I made that joke yesterday. I made that joke last night. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, that is 45 stars. Right, okay, recenter. Recalibrate. Repostulate. Repopulate. Okay. The dirty tricks of Major Burrows. The dirty tricks of William S. Burroughs or William F. Burroughs? I know that there's a middle initial in there somewhere. I know one of his last appearances was in the video for, was in the U2 video for, Last Night on Earth. I don't know if you know that song, but I certainly do. That is from the tail end of the period of U2, where I thought they were, you know, an actual good band. Keep twirling, keep twirling. Alright, gave him a good smack. Gave him a good smackaroonie. Alright. Right, down we go. Whippity-whoopity-ha. Okay, so I think there should be another mole or two. Alright, found him, found him, found him. Okay, that's one down. Oh, they kind of trick you into doing the ground pound, putting these here. I mean, they don't spell it out for you 100%, but the implication here is that you need to be pounding at all times. Okay, that's two down. Is there another guy on this weirdly shaped planetoid? Oh, it's kind of like a question mark. Okay. So I'm wondering how close I need to be to him. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that ain't doing it. Alright, maybe I should wait for him to approach me. Maybe that's the play to make. Would you love this planet if it was a worm? Okay, that ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. That's what we wanted. Oh, tasty apples everywhere, just floating in the aether. Oh wait, was that a secret? Ooh, okay. Oh, we got actual worms here. All right. How fortuitous. Okay, and that conjoins to that one. And we'll just shimmy around like so. Oh, come on. Alright, that wasn't it. How about you? Okay, got that little bit of health back. Maybe it's you. Nope! Okay, you! Alright, alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Anything I can scoop up? Anything I can slurp up? Any tasty bits for me? Alright, I will take that. Right. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked right away. Good game design. Alright. I guess both of those have been hit. We'll just go off to the planet here. Go where the actual brawl is happening. Gonna get eaten. Alright. Okay, so we know the steps, we know the process, we just gotta give him a good few smacks. Must have been in last to get that helmet. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It took me a minute for that to register to me, Raven. It took me a moment. He has lovingly rendered fur there. Biddle 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 biddle. Alright. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Alright. Pull me back up to you. And I think it's just full stages in this particular galaxy. Gusty Gardens, Gravity Scramble. Okay. Okay, that looks intriguing. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Yes. You know what? Grab those. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going, pal? Oh, that's how we deal with him. That's how it's done. Alright, roll, roll, roll. Shake a shake a shake. Okay, okay. They caught on to me. They caught on to my shenanigans. Alright. Gonna smack that. Rotate around, and then we do our launch. Do our schlaunch. That too. Okay, okay, now we're actually lining up our max properly. Like so. They reward you quite handsomely for doing so. Lots of tasty star bits. Oh, must you! Huh. Gold boy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this... This feels like a place they would put... Like a star. A Starman. Because I got... Yeah, shouldn't there be a Starman here? Because I think that's the only thing that can take out a golden chomp. Because why else would they put him there? I don't think I can really do anything to him right now. But I feel like I should be able to do something. Yeah, that does nothing. I'm gonna need a star for that. Like, where else would they put it? I busted up all the other guys too. Like, would they put it on another planet? Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's her. Maybe that's for another sequence that is not quite available to me at this moment. Alright, can we run underneath? Alright, got an interesting obstacle course here. Alright. Run to grab you. Wait. Come on, line up. Get the pole. Alright, back around that way. Alright, turn around. Alright, alright. Okay, then we climb up. I always find it interesting where they put similarly colored star bits in a given area. You know, just an intentional bit of window dressing for a specific section. That always stood out to me. Not just the random grab bag or assortment of them. Okay, that's the green guy all the way up at the tippy top. Slide down. Alright. Alright, now we're at the actual course. Now we're at the big important part. You got anything for me? Danger, danger, high voltage. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, a little bit of rotation there. And I am back that way. Okay, so we got the big guys. The big boxes. Sort of push me around and about. Okay, we can get on top of you. Alright, nice, nice. Let's see, where do they want me to go? This way? Excuse me! Seriously? What was that? Okay, so block ridges are terrible gravitational platform ideas. Understood. Okay, I was able to land on him right away. Get off of me. Alright, just position myself properly. Okay, smack that to the side. Okay, how about we just go straight down, like so, to the cylindrical bit, that whatever, not silicone, the cylinder part. Where's my? Gotta get my thingamadooter up again. All right, how are we doing this? Damn it. Okay, here we are. Oh, great, great, great. This is already a problem. I already don't like this. Alright, made it here. And I feel like there should have been, like, No, I'm absolutely convinced that there could have been, like, in that area before the gold chomp. There should have been something else. I mean, there should have been a Starman somewhere in the vicinity. Alright, yeah, they're already signposting that. I just need to remember what it was. Yeah, I thought so. Although if there is, it would have to be, you know, fairly close by. Who's running around? Who's running around? What is that all about? Are they supposed to be invisible? What is this all about? Okay. Oh, wait, is that... What were they expecting me to do there? Hold on. Okay, I have an idea of what they might want me to do. It's just a matter of execution. Yeah, I'm convinced it has something to do with that. Well, it's another normal star. They're not posting it as like a Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, back up. Back up we go. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if the table taps come through louder this time. Or if they come through louder on this desk, or this table, than the one I have at home. Oh, what a waste. Oh, what's the deal here, man? What's the deal? I mean, yeah, I realize I don't necessarily have to do this, but... I just gotta know. Why am I not getting high up anymore? Like, do I need the pedals to be up in the air before I jump on them? That's one. This ain't gonna fucking work. No, that didn't work. How is this supposed to work? And this is still bothering me. What are those? What is that supposed to be? Okay, one launch up. Oh, come on. How do I keep missing that? What's the right trajectory for that? What is the precise timing I need to be able to execute my plan properly? What exactly? Okay, that's one. What? How is this supposed to go? And I got close one time, but I don't seem to be able to replicate it. Da 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 da. Alright. Oh, it's that motherfucker. Oh, he's a bag man. Trying to sneak up on the bag man. Oh, that's alright. I see the deal. I see their deal. Thing is, he's always looking in my direction, though. That's... Huh. Okay, can we get it? Okay. Let the wind push me forward a little further. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe this was... Is this how it's done? It is. It's absolutely how that's done. Okay, make a fucking beeline for the gold chump. Disregard everybody else and everything else. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, took a little longer than I would have liked, but hey, we have it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what else can we do here? What else can we do in some of these other Oh, we gotta do this. Alright. Alright, Daredevil Comet, why not? This has to be the mole fight, right? Okay, Major Burrow's Daredevil Run. Alright. Okay, so they will deliver us to the planetoid right away. Okay, gotta use some cunning, gotta use some guile here. Okay, we can give him a good smack. Alright, that's two. Remember, on the last one, we got a ground pound twice, because he does a little fake out. One. Two. And we swing. Oh, you motherfucking dick-ass dick. Shove your ass up your dick. However that works. Okay. He was too far ahead of me for that to work, I think. Alright. Oh, the rabbit's perched up safely in the tree. I don't know, do rabbits generally like being up in trees? Okay, now he's super mad. Super mad and super bad. Okay, I have to wait for him to get a little closer. There we go. And Shine Git. Bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Okay, storybook time, story time, everybody. Let us make haste. And it should be right around the corner. Alright.
Let us begin.
Alright, chapter 5, let's go. Oh, chapter 6, okay. Let's read along. Then one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. From the planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. "Do you two know each other?" the girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy. Oh, I see their faces. How dare you state that we are related because we look the same. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence. "My mama!" Okay. Oh, they were related. At once, the apricot Luma parroted back, "My mama, my mama. My mama, my mama." The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome to having dependents in your life, young lady. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh. And that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. They all were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing, "My mama, my mama." The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What am I going to do with all these children? The Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. "I guess I'll have to name each and every one of you." Tomorrow, once she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. That's a lot of child support. Although she appears to have them, you know, kind of reasonably well behaved at this point. Alright. Back to the bedroom. We got some of these additional planets to contend with. Oh yeah, we only wiped off, or got through one of them to some degree of completion. Alright, here's what I guess we'll do the rest now. Pull me up. Okay, 26. What do we got here? Freeze... Say that 5 times fast. Freeze Flame Galaxy. Here you go. Your ice level and your fire level in one convenient spot. The frozen peak of Baron Brrr. Who shot Alexander Hamilton in that legendary historical duel? Historical duel. I'm sorry, your time is up. That was an old Got Milk commercial, where the guy who was the biggest historian and had, like, everything about Alexander Hamilton. Room temperature, right? More like right temperature. Yes. It's either freezing or it's on fire. How dare you call me old man, you disrespectful little punk. I know to skate, we do the twirly twirl. Gotta catch up to you. Quick, throw him off! Oh gosh, millennials learning about Al Hammy before that musical. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yeah, but it was the milk commercial, and he was eating like chocolate cake or a peanut butter sandwich or something like that made him all mumble-mouthed, and he didn't win the prize because he couldn't properly enunciate because he didn't wash down his snack with a glass of milk. Wah wah wah. Wait, I think this might have been a part of the game that that Amelia Doobie played. Stop that. I think we're getting close to that part. Okay, we gotta make it to the dude up at the top. Alright, got our frozen flower ready to go. Okay, and we got the little frosty fuck butts there. Oh, okay, this was the part that made her rage. And I did it just like that. I'm a better gamer than Sachiwu Amelia Watson Doobie. There we go, at long last, her fire flower. And this is like a slight tonal difference. Alright. I am a little miffed that the fire flower expires. Alright, back away, back away. Go up, please. Go up! Thank you. Come on. Do I need to be a bit quicker on the draw with that? Are you gonna dive bomb me or what? Just out of reach. Out of reach enough to piss me off. Okay. Alright, let's retrace our steps. Okay, rapido, rapido. There we go. There we go. Alright, let us unload again. Okay, look. Are you gonna retreat? Retract? Any day now? Back up. Wait for you to pull out. Okay, cool. Oh, get off me, you little shits. Really? Can we point the right fucking way? What happened there? Fucking jank-ass, suck-ass, fuck-ass game. Okay, well, they're starting me from there, at least. Like, why did they make enemies that pull away from you like that? The most complex AI of enemies in the game, and it's, you know, it's on this shit. They're immune to twirls, it's almost impossible to jump on them. Okay, let's not. Okay, what do they want you to do about them, then? Other than, you know, ignore. Go to that side. Make your way up. Alright, well, okay, we were able to beam that one. Alright, how does this... Oh, wall jumps. Okay. Fuck, what was that? What the fuck? Alright, come on, get, fuck. Why am I... It didn't let me fucking move! Piece of goddamn fucking shit. Going right up your ass, this one is, Miyamoto. Alright. That just kind of a farce. They make that one intentionally fucky. And it made it deliberately jank. And they should know better. How did that not connect as a grab? Alright. Well, that wasn't a twirl, it was a throw. Okay, back up through here. Wait, what happened there? Oh, come on! Come the fuck on! Alright. They shouldn't have made it that easy to, like, fall off of shit. They needed to work on that. They did improve that. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted the first fucking time. Actually, we didn't actually see Major Burr, I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
We did a completely different star. We did a completely different one. Somehow. Alright, so where was the appropriate way to go? Like, what was I not seeing the first time? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I did this already. Da 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 da. Come here, little penguin. I can throw you off the ledge. You're a penguin, you deserve it. Throw every penguin off the ledge into nice, happy cold water. Don't actually abuse penguins, because that would be bad and irresponsible. Okay. Really, no little star bits there. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go for the first one, which activates our frozen flower. Alright, like so. Okay, where was... Okay, this is what I was waiting on. Oh, coins all day. Alright. Give you a kick. Alright. Okay, they're giving me the damage now. Okay, just wanted to see where that one would go. Right. Okay, rotate a little bit for me, if you will. Actually, would going there do anything for me right now? Alright. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, alright. Maybe this is the way. Like so. Alright, we're back up like so. Alright, that worked out nicely. Make the twirl. Okay, there's who we need to deal with. Okay, I know. Alright, here we go. Underneath. Alright. Oh, he kept the thing that can conquer him. Right by his side. It's like Wart keeping the, that veggie machine, that vegetable machine on him at all times. Oh, really? Okay, no actual damage. Jump up, jump up. Okay. See, I don't know if we constantly need to do this, but I'm not taking any chances. Oh, really? Really? Gave him a good kick. Alright, he's got the little dudes with him now. Alright, one more time. One more time. Alright, we'll pick that up. There we go. That's what we wanted. And he still adheres to the rule of 3, so I kind of thought it would have been like the big bully, chill bully, sort of fights that you had in Mario 64. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, 13 stars for us, or rather 51, I guess. Alright, let's go to it again. But freeze flame, I guess, would be an appropriate metaphor for the restaurant business. Nothing but hot and heat as a line cook on the line, and all icy in the freezer. The big walk-in where everybody goes to take their breaks. Alright. So we'll be skating around like so. No fire boss here? Maybe? Okay, other side, underneath. Got one of yous. I love the ice scraping sounds here. Oh, right in the middle, too. Wait. Hold on, hold on. What do we got here? Alright, more shiny bits. Dun 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 dun. Alright, alright. Oh, are you fucking serious? How did that fucking happen? I thought I had enough space, enough clearance to do that shit. Mario Galaxy does not respect your time as a person and as a friend. Okay. Get to you. No, I don't want to... No, let's not do the triple axe handles. You know, your name is Mario, not Brian Boitano. Alright, grab that. Okay, one up, made that back. Okay, would it be more helpful if we approached from a higher elevation? Alright, magma planet time. If the ice planet was the poncho planet, this is decidedly the iffy planet. I can remember they really went all out with the heat distortion effect here. Good bikini weather. Not that it would help much if your insides are being baked alive. Oh, must you? Alright, alright, now how did this go? How did this go? Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm remembering. I'm beginning to see what we might need to do here. Up and over. And up. And over. And they should activate... There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Got a fire flower. Okay. Pop that on. And just fucking torch everybody. And there are, yeah, quite a number of torches we need to deal with, contend with. Alright. Alright. Okay, run back. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Alright, deal with them, so they are no longer an issue for us. No longer a factor. Okay. We're all good to go here. Alright, camera loop, loop-de-loop, whoop-de-whoop. Alright, lovely, lovely. Make our way across. Okay, there should be a torch or two coming up. Where else? Where else? I see. Oh, how do I... How are they expecting me to do that? Like, where, ideally, where would I be standing? Okay, that's clearly not the answer. Alright, tanked a bit of damage in the process, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Over we go. Just get that lowered a touch, a tad. Okay, just neutralize him real quick. Alright, I see. I see what the deal is. I know what the dealio. Oh, I missed the last one. Okay, we'll try that again. Try that again. We got one already. Oh, well, okay, when you have the thing on, when you have your flower power on. Really? Come on. Alright, give you a good kick. Yeah, just kind of the way it's slanted. It doesn't line up, you know, in the way the first one did. I don't know. Will a jump do that for us? Oh, okay. It finally happened. All right. Okay, well, thankfully that juts out a little bit. Makes our lives a little easier. There we go. Alright, so that's 3 stars out of this planet so far.
Oh, yeah.
Score. Nobody cares about the high score anymore. Ah. I got a silly comet to do. Alright, which one was it? Which one are we redoing? Where's the redux? Oh, okay. Okay, it's race time. Really? We didn't even do this normally. Huh. Okay. See, I thought you also had to do the normal version of this, too. I didn't realize we would just go straight to the race. Okay, let me jump over. Let me hop over like so, with a pirouette. Okay, behave, okay. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Like, I thought there was a normal version of that to do. Why do I feel like they had something like that? Get back, get back. No, I'm almost convinced that they had something like that. We accidentally found the bonus star earlier. Okay, it's this one. Hot and Cold Collide. Maybe that was it. Okay, yeah, alright. Understood. It's making sense now. Just a variation on a theme. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is an intriguing little setup. Alright, smash you. Consider yourself smashed. Wait, line up. Okay. Okay, so we're in wherever this is. Okay. Alright. So we gotta... Oh, come on, must you? Ah, really? Oh, that's... Not what I was hoping for. Not the, Not... Okay, one up. Not the worst thing in the world, but... Clearly they got torches there, so I'm gonna have to set that up somehow. Alright, this guy. I see you. Oh, okay, but we got a little bit of an issue. Those guys are right there. Any chance I could conceivably lure them away from that location, from that position? Alright, here we go. Okay, the wall half descended. And what do we got on this end? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I think I remember this. Nope. No, we're... That is the thing that I would very much like to not have happen. See, you can last a little in the cold stuff. Your odds are marginally better. You touch the hot stuff, you just fucking vaporize and die. Hold on, let me try to get my gyro sort of realigned. Alright, back away. Okay, so we take the fire flower from here. Okay, there's the coin. Ah, fuck off. Alright, and that's going to raise up. It's gonna bash down again. Oh, come the fuck on, you cheating sack of fucking shit. They don't really give me anything to really deal with them right now. Okay, I can't do anything about this right now. Okay, I don't have to hit the switch again, do I do. I do. Meaning I do really... I'd be happier if you would step away from that. I need to be there. Okay. Up, spin, around. Yeah, that's what we need to bust open. We need to unlock that guy. Alright, then halt! See, if I got the sound that sounds like an upright bass, but that's... I don't know. It's some kind of percussion instrument. I thought I had clearance there. Come on. Alright, okay, I see where I probably need to be. Okay, fuck off. Okay, that's open now. That is very open. Alright. Away we go. Run. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, and this sends us to... Okay. Aurora Borealis. Okay. Understood. Understood. Okay, then we jump around, jump up and get down. Alright, and just another gentle tap. The color almost reminds me of those square pizzas. I don't know, are they like Detroit style? No, come on. Yeah, absolute dog shit at taking hairpin turns like this. Ain't gonna fucking happen. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this going. Okay, got the one up. Now we're over here, upside down. Alright. Come on, grab the fucker. Okay, so we can make that. There we go. Easier to make the leap than to try and correct when you're that close. Okay, okay. What was the third big planet in this galaxy? Freeze Flame. Almost sounds like Freeze. Wait, which one was this? Oh, Dusty Dune, the desert. Oh, everybody loves desert levels. They're so engaging, all that lush scenery. Okay, full disclosure, I think the one reason that I didn't care for Trigun in the way I did for stuff like Cowboy Bebop or, Outlaw Star. Didn't really care for the setting. A lot of desert, not a whole lot of nothing to look at. Oh, you prick. How dare you. Okay, that's the way we do. That's the way it goes up. Okay, multiple Mario hands. Okay, slide. You know what, I'm not in love with the desert anything. So there's a non-zero chance whenever I finish up with this particular, level. Or this particular star, rather. I might just go ahead and do the Bowser fight. I think there's a Bowser fight in the next bit coming up. Okay. Okay, do a little bit of ground pounding. And we can do the little crouch walk. I'm not sure if it really comes up, again in the game. Just fucking dropped me. Okay. Okay, so I will wait for you. Drop down. And I can guess I can use the power of gravity to help me out with that. Yeah, just spinning cogs. It's like a Castlevania clock tower. Except it's in the desert. And this has nothing to do with clocks whatsoever. Although there is another place in, Okay, yeah, kind of totally blew my shot there. Actually, wait. Or not. That works too. That's fine. I can live with that. That's a perfectly valid option as well. Jump, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, okay, there I go. Whole lot of wasted bits there. Whole lot of wasted bits. Who the shit are you? Oh, it's Bomb Chicken, I think. Alright, yep, he's just shitting out bombs. Or expelling explosive devices from their flammable pooterus. Let it be known that I am the first person to ever come up with the term pooterus. You're welcome, everybody. You're very welcome. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got one of those. Wall jumps for days. Alright. Now, what's your deal? Okay, we're still... It's kind of a guided tour right now. Okay, I guess they're kind of giving us some direction here. Okay, then a wall jump to you. Alright, alright. And that brings us up to here. One, two. Okay, as long as you don't push it too much further away, we'll be fine. Alright. Okay, we crossed the 4-hour mark a little while ago. Tell you what, I'm just gonna make a beeline for Bowser for now, and get that fight over with. Get our big grand star, El Grande Estrella. Yeah, Hungry Luma, you're gonna have to wait till next time. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, Bowser's Dark Matter Plant. This is where he makes all the dark materia. Darkness on the horizon, Bruce Springsteen's Darkness on the Edge of Town. Okay, so this is the 4th place where we can get a big old grand star. Okay, we're getting... expect your sense of perspective to get sloshed around a bit. Alright, make our way there. Over like so. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I got him at my perspective long ago. Well, that'll happen sometimes. Nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to the best of us. Let's see. Okay, now how? Now how, brown cow? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a wall or something. Okay, so we can get up to there. Hop over like so. Hop over again like so. Alright, snag the one up. And what was that it? Is there a little more to this? Is there a little more going on that I need to be aware of? Okay, the Luma's there. Oh, okay. Floor traps. Tricky floor. Floor tricks. Oh, okay. Caught it out of the corner of my eye. Alright, here we go. Here we are, not here we gar, but... Alright, made it that time, Got the one up. And where are you taking me now, game? Oh, we're still doing this. We're still all discombobulated and whatnot. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna let that take us along. Okay, now let's make some haste there. Another one up. Oh, I should probably get into position like so. Because that's gonna happen. Oh shit. Okay. let's do that. Let's do that, because now we're upside down. Okay, and let the wall... Nope, nope, nope. Like that. Like that, please. And I think... Alright, alright. Okay, I have interpreted all the signs correctly. Alright, thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you kindly, little Luma. And let's smack you open. Alright. Like I said before, white and green marble flooring is something I would like. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, however. Yes, it is me. Yeah, like you did such a grand job of it last time. Okay, what kind of new tricks does he have for me now? Okay, his ass is on fire. Too many enchiladas. Oh, really? There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, I think he does the new trick here. Or not, just... Well, that's kinda new. He's basically going all, you know, flamethrower mode on us now. Oh, now he's doing his own little pirouette. One side. Two side. Okay, gave him another smack. And now he very angsty boy. Where's my pointer? Please get that back up on screen. Okay, just fixate on where Mario is. Okay, you can kinda parry. He did a fucking cartwheel. What the shit? Oh, must you? There we go. One. There we are. There we are. That put him down. Hey, I got Mario's color scheme too. How about that? How about that? Gay Bowser lives on in our hearts. Be the Mr. Gay you want to see in the world. My master plan is complete, tough titties, Martio. How about we get the big honkin' star in the meantime? Alright, do your thing. Make your groove thing. You can do that, can't you? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what color are we getting now? We go from a pale green turquoise to... Alright, blue. Blue star. Blue stars are very hot. And that is all activated. Okay. Yeah, so just one more... Well, actually, one more or two more? I'd have to look at that again. Darkness on the horizon. Galaxy completed. Engine room. Okay, so that's all. Alright. Alright, I think I know what's going on here.
Mark,
We have ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. Now, what was the magic number? The number of power stars you need to reach the center of the universe. That number will decrease with each power star you recover. Okay, so just 4 left. When it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will regain full power and fly as a starship again. And then we will be able to reach the center of the universe. Good going us, good going us. Yeah, just 4 stars left. I'll answer your email, why not? Letter from Weege. Okay, okay. You know what? Yeah, because I might forget next time. He's being hounded by the bees. Where could he possibly be? Okay, yeah, alright. So that's a decent amount of progress. We'll probably knock out the main game the next time we go live with this. Sometime tomorrow, I'm probably gonna get an early start. Early-ish, I guess. I want to say, like, maybe around, like, 5 or so. I'm gonna try to polish this off as soon as I can, because I know Polly's got a thing going on. So keep that in mind, or I'll keep that in mind. So that'll do it for us tonight. I want to thank everybody who dropped by, chatted, lurked, etc. Thank you for the new follow. Let me pull up your name again, Akuma Halo. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you thought the stream was worthwhile. And let's look for a tasty raid target. Someone who hasn't been going on all that long. Okay. Well, she's been going for almost 2 hours. Hold on. Oh, is she not? Okay. Okay, how about this? How about this? We will give Arena_Chew a visit. She is playing Tiny Toons Adventures Buster Busts Loose for the Super Nintendo. We'll be going into that direction, and I will try to have something... I'll try to go live tomorrow, maybe a shorter stream, just to finish the main quest of this, then we'll move on to something else. But again, thank you everyone for dropping by, and time to go, time to go. Hold on, I forgot my own tagline, damn it. How did it go? How did it go? So until next time, this is Poncho Smith, signing off, and as always, good night, good luck, and I will catch you all in the next one. Later.